the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George. Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Oladipo, and it's in there.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Here's Cousins. The kick out to Paul. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And Cousins gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Pass to O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Back to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Now here's Cousins. That one off the back iron and out.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Halliburton. Paul with a steal. Cousins with it. Davis down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Halliburton looking for an opening. Oladipo outside. Stolen by Davis. He takes it in, and Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's George. Rebounded by Cousins. Davis against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Outside Paul. Up top, Davis. Off target from outside. George against Ingram. It's Daniels with a drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Paul passes to Ingram. And here's Cousins. Here's Paul. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Cousins finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Oladipo, shot's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Oladipo. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Oladipo outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Cousins. Ingram on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Paul with a steal. Cousins with it. It's tipped. In transition, here they come. Here's Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Halliburton goes. Yep, count it. Halliburton's got 6.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's New Orleans leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Paul with a steal. Outside Ingram. Back to Paul. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Paul gets it to go.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Oladipo against Davis. That's tipped. Cousins with the steal. Paul passes to Davis. Oladipo against Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Throws it up high. And Cousins throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Good. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Davis. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Here's Oladipo. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Oladipo's got 8. Davis with a screen on George. Now Cousins. Outside Paul. From the high post. Cousins gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area. Halliburton's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Pass to Cousins. Out left to the wing. Ball against Halliburton. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's Oladipo. Check by Davis. He's all alone. And Davis slams it home.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Halliburton against Paul. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Ingram. Paul with it. Fires for three. Rebounded by Daniels.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Ooh, Halliburton, leaving no doubt.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Outside Paul. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Cousins. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's George. Here's Daniels. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 8. Here's Paul. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
George scanning the floor. Over Ingram. George with the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Paul passes to Davis. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Paul against Halliburton. Good work there as it goes. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter. Outside Davis. Outside Ingram. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's George in at the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Cousins. Tries again. Got a piece of it. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oladipo against Davis. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Davis on the double team. Daniels passes to Oladipo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
He hits the second from the line. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Halliburton outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's hard not to foul Chris Paul in that situation. He's just so crafty.
That one's no good. Pacers trail by 8. Left side O'Neal. Pass to George. Now here's O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Here's Oladipo. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Paul finds Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Paul passes to Cousins. Halliburton against Paul. Cousins. Outside for Ingram. Shoots over George. And that one's good. Ingram. And New Orleans leads by 5.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
And there's a pick. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got 13.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Davis. Here he goes. Cousins down low. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis against Oladipo. He shoots. Davis misses. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. New Orleans calls timeout. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Outside for Davis. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 13.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
George, no good. George has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Davis against Oladipo. Pass to Ingram. Davis a screen. Shot from the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Halliburton against Paul. Oladipo with the rebound. Pacers trail by 8.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out. That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Ingram. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter up 10. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possession. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. New Orleans leading by 10. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Paul passes to Cousins. Davis from long range. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And New Orleans leads by 15.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
For 3, Oladipo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball passes to Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Davis finds Cousins. Tipped. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George against Davis. Shot from the top of the key. And George gets it to go on the assist from Oladipo.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
On the wing, Davis. Kept alive. Davis a screen. Another shot. Davis, the pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
The previous play is under review.
Area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. The kick out to Paul. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, there's the alley! And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 11. Got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Davis. And he drives in. And finished off by Davis.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
George passes to Daniels.
New Orleans, Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
That one falls. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Daniels, that one's true.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
1:50 left to play in the fourth. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside O'Neal. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. From the high post. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen from outside the arc. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And New Orleans leads by 16.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Back to George. Lets it go. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Paul hits them both. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Oladipo against Davis. Got it.
Oladipo.
And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 14. There's Davis with the 3. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Both good from the line that time. George against Paul. Davis from long range gets the 3 ball to go. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Oladipo, Jermaine O'Neal out there with George. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is Halliburton, following the shot by Chris Paul. Halliburton deciding where to go with it.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. Gets Ingram atop the key. Halliburton against Paul. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Halliburton.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Paul goes in. Davis gets a wide-open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George against Ingram. Uncovered. And that one's good. Daniels. Daniels has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
They grab their own miss. Nice hit again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The 3 from Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal looking around. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis fires. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. To the paint, here's George. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul dishes to Davis. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's George for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
That one drops for him. 8 points for him.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal against Cousins. O'Neal inside. A shot, no good. Nice D from Cousins. Davis dishes to Ingram. And Oladipo pulls it down.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 7.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
No coverage that time. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good
snatched up. Pass to Halliburton. Here is Daniels. Halliburton right side. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
They've got Anthony Davis. Ingram is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And so it's Indiana with it. Trailing by 2. Ingram against George. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Paul. Ingram outside. There's the drive. It's good. Ingram's got his second basket.
What about those dribble moves from Ingram? I mean, really good at carving his way through whatever the defense throws his way.
The kick out to Oladipo. Here's Halliburton. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. New Orleans leading by 4. Davis, that's for 2. Misses off the left iron. And it's Indiana's ball. George finds Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oladipo looking very comfortable from this area, and I think it helps when he's looking to shoot from there.
Over in the corner, Cousins. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. George against Ingram. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Paul with the ball. He has yet to score. Tries it from the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. Halliburton against Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. New Orleans leading by 3. Shot on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Indiana. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Oladipo.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's George, following the basket by Chris Paul. Outside, Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. A minute 50 left in the first half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And George drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Davis. Out to Ingram. George with the steal. Daniels with it. Davis is on it. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pelicans trail by 4. Davis setting the pick for Davis. It's a very good look and converts. Davis has got 12.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the second free throw, good.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
The 3 from Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Ingram. Over George. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana trailing here. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by George, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For New Orleans, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Now here's Paul. High post, Davis. The fader. No good that time. Here's Halliburton. Shoots the 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New Orleans on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oladipo in at the 2-guard spot. George looking around. That one goes in. George has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pacers.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Over in the corner, Cousins. Knocked away. Outside, Davis. Paul George with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
On defense, New Orleans. It's a one-point game. Blocked again. Ball for three. They get it back. Oladipo outside. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game. Here's New Orleans. Paul outside. Davis finds Paul. And it's Davis missing. Oladipo outside. Pass to Daniel. And here's Halliburton. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul passes to Ingram. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got 8 points.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now, here's Oladipo. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Misses from close range. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Shakes him. Back to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. New Orleans in the lead. And Ingram launches it from deep. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. 11 points in the game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here is Davis. 15 points in the game. Basket counts.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And it's Cousins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Halliburton against Paul. It's Oladipo on the wing. Clock at 4. George passes to Oladipo.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Pacers trail by 4. George passes to Halliburton. Now, here is O'Neal. It's George on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 13 points.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
George has gone even 50% from the field, 5 of 10. Cousins finds Davis. Paul with the ball. Over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Cousins pulls it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The Pelicans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Cousins. In the corner, it's Ingram. Cousins with a screen on George. Ingram, good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Drops in the tray. 14 points for him.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
It's stolen by Davis. And no good. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Davis. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And so here is Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. And George kicks to Halliburton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's Ingram on the wing. And the shot is good. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Nice touch from Ingram on the jumper. No way anybody can stop that from going down.
Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Daniels from outside. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. New Orleans leading by 4. Paul passes to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. Ingram against George. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Nice move. And then George with the jam.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton drives in. And he makes good on the layup.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton finds George. It's good. This game is all even. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Davis using his size.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Oladipo. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Pacers lead by 1.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner 3 look like a layup.
The shot's good from Paul.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Oladipo against Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. See if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool custom.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
It drops.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's O'Neal. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
Here's Oladipo. Outside, George. A baseline J. Oh, off target. Here's Daniels. Halliburton for three. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
Oh, wow!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Ingram. Fast break. Here we go. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Outside O'Neal. Oladipo on the wing. Over Paul. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Oladipo outside. Halliburton against Paul.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's George. And that one hits the back iron. Outside Ingram. Shoots over George. Indiana with a rebound. Rebounded by Cousins. Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 5 now.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Rather that than him going inside.
Oladipo, the pass to George. And the jam by George.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Davis. And he converts the layup.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Here's Halliburton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that one's good. Ingram.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Here's Cousins. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. To the middle. Oh, powered down with both hands.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Blocking foul called on personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 7-point differential. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to Oladipo. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Now here's Davis. Puts it up from 12. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Davis has got 7 points.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
Puts one up from 19. Out to Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Pass to Ingram. Davis a screen. Lets the three fly. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. George scanning the floor. They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got his second basket.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. A pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Indiana leading by 6. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Ingram against George. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans cleared away.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Paul. To the paint. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, some agility shown by DeMarcus Cousins, even at that size, can still get on up.
Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Halliburton outside, 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George for 3, buries it from 3. George has got 8.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
Here's Davis. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo into the lane. And it's good. 2 points. And Indiana leads by 7.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Halliburton outside. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Screen by O'Neal. Shot on the wing. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
And it's good for 2.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And he lobs it up top.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Paul into the lane, and the layup is good off the glass.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. 1:16 left in the first half. Left side O'Neal puts up a 3. Here's Oladipo, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Outside Davis. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Oladipo, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Davis. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Ingram off the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Ingram has the length, but he's so slithery at that size. Tough to guard, gets contact.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Ingram.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And they pick up 2.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And they're running. Here's Daniels.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. The 3 is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 9 points.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Here's George. Buries it down low. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Cousins from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Oladipo outside. Here's Daniels. Back to Oladipo. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball passes to Cousins. Misses from short range. Indiana leading by 9. Pass to Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Paul, the open look. That one a little long.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Davis from long range. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Paul against Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
That jumper right there, pretty pure from B.I. Sized up to D and just took it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 9. Here's George. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. It's both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Down low, Davis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
Pass to Halliburton. Halliburton draws the double. Out to Oladipo. Halliburton against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from the high post. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans trail by 11. Shoots from the baseline. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Ingram. Paul's got 6.
Chris Paul is just so comfortable and so confident. He's got such a quick release, too, off the bounce on that pull-up jumper.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside for Halliburton. And he stays with it. George outside. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. George with a steal. It's George on the wing. Pass to Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
That one goes in. He's got 10. Indiana leading by 11. Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Paul. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. George outside. Again, Indiana. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Davis. Over Oladipo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. Oh, got that one up quick.
He's got that quick trigger when he needs it. CP3, that's like lightning.
Pacers leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Daniels, and he jams it home with authority.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. George, good.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Ingram against George. Picked it. Pass to Daniels. The shot inside. Back to George. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. George outside. Goes up again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pelicans trail by 12. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. Back to Ingram. Pass to Paul. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels. And here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ingram, the pass to Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
Counted. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Kicks it to George. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Basket counts.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Oladipo. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. George has got 20 points.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Cousins for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Pacers leading by 11. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And he's now got the double-double.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Oladipo up top. And there's the lob.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Count it. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Over Paul. Halliburton misses. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
And that one's good. Ingram. 12 seconds left in the fourth.
Brandon Ingram. First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. George hits them both.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Malone in at center. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Duncan with the bucket.
Yeah, you got to honor Duncan from the mid-range. When he's got space to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Gervin against Harden. High arcing shot and a missed layup.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Shot by Gervin, no good. Malone against Duncan. Malone dishes to Olajuwon. Harden outside. Fires for 3. Robinson pulls it in. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And stolen by Malone. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Malone. Over Duncan. Malone gets the bucket.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Wide open. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Gervin. After the miss from Clyde Drexler. Crafty move. That's good from Ginobili on the assist by Gervin. Ginobili's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gervin. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here is McGrady. It's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Ginobili. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. That's good. And it's Leonard with the assist. Ginobili's got 7 points. It's trailed by 5. Harden outside. Olajuwon left side. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. Hands it from downtown.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Out to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Over Drexler. And Duncan throws it down hard.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Outside Gervin. Back to Leonard. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Rockets trail. 43 seconds left in the first. Here's McGrady. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
No good from Duncan.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's McGrady, and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. .24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Gervin. Malone with the block. Olajuwon in the high post. Duncan is there. And the basket by Olajuwon.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
There's Ginobili. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ginobili's got 9. 2 on the clock. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Malone. Manu Ginobili unable to get his shot to go. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Robinson passes to Duncan. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets leading by 4. And Malone gets double-teamed. Olajuwon inside. Covered by Duncan. McGrady against Ginobili. Clock at 6 from 15 feet away, and the rebound goes to Duncan. Ginobili outside. Back to Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good at being able to thread the needle with that pass.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And stolen by Gervin. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Duncan against Harden. Robinson for three. A rebound by Drexler. Houston in the lead. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Over Gervin. The shot missing. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ginobili against McGrady. Robinson to Gervin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 5 on the clock. That ties the game. Ginobili's got 11.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
McGrady passes to Harden. For the three. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Both free throws good from Ginobili.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And it's the Spurs ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Knocked loose. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Back to Gervin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Ginobili. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Harden against Gervin. Kicks it out to Drexler. Launches it. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Gervin. Robinson on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists in the game.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
It's Ginobili outside, and that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Duncan. McGrady against Gervin. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Drexler inside. Back to Olajuwon. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
San Antonio ball.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Houston, Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Malone dishes to Drexler. Pass to Harden. Back to Drexler. And here's Malone. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Drexler with the steal. Here's Harden on the wing. Fires the 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
David Robinson, first personal foul. Second team foul.
San Antonio on defense. The lead is 2. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. Shot's good by Drexler. Drexler's got 6.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Leonard the pass to Gervin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Gervin. Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Olajuwon finds Harden. McGrady outside. Over Ginobili. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. And Houston again with the bucket.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Malone looking around for the lead. Olajuwon inside. Duncan is there. A 3-ball. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard dishes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Ginobili. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Ginobili. That one falls. Ginobili's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Leonard against Drexler. Releases. Leonard finds Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan outside. Here's Robinson. Malone with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Harden outside. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:16 left to play in the third. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good by Drexler. Drexler's got 8 points. There's a minute left to play here in the third. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Malone with the block. Driving the lane. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, McGrady. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Gervin. Out to Duncan. It's Ginobili on the wing. Robinson a screen on McGrady. It's Ginobili outside. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Harden looking it over. Ginobili against McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Over Ginobili. It's hauled in by Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Pushing it up. Over Duncan. Duncan with some nice D. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Houston on top, up 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Duncan. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. A shot by McGrady, no good. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 1-point game. Gervin against Harden. Back to Gervin. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Good. And now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Now here's Drexler. Harden missing his last shot. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's McGrady. The 3-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Duncan surveying the D. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Here's Ginobili. Offensive rebound. Duncan finds Ginobili. Drexler against Leonard. A floater. Olajuwon with the block. McGrady against Ginobili. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Olajuwon. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. And Ginobili with the slam.
And like a car without brakes, Ginobili careens down the floor.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Rockets trail by 6. McGrady kicks to Drexler. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Yes, that goes in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Gervin. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 6 assists in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Kept alive. Tries again. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight. Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Gervin passes to Duncan. Ginobili looking around. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Here he goes. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Spurs lead by 6. Duncan's gone 4-7 from the field here. Here's McGrady. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Now, here's Gervin. Stolen by Harden. McGrady outside. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Harden. The 3. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Here's Gervin. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Kawhi taking no chances.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Tim Duncan picks one up. Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for James Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
James Harden. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Harden.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Harden with it. Gervin covering.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Outside Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Rockets win the tip. Now here's Harden. Here are the starters for Houston. We've got James Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2. And the layup falls.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Ginobili. Lets it go from 14. Robinson passes to Gervin. Here's Duncan. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. let them know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Robinson with the block. From the wing, Ginobili gets the bucket.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Inside, from 9 feet, here's Malone. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Gervin knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Gervin. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Duncan, no good. Up top, Harden. They grab their own miss. Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Malone. And stolen by Leonard. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Ginobili, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Launches a 3. Drexler, that's good.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Goes up on the baseline. Count the basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Duncan. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Olajuwon passes to Malone. Here's Drexler. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Shot from the wing. And he nails the jumper. And it's a tie ball game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Drexler. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
1:07 left in the first. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Leonard gets the bucket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Here's Gervin. The rebound by Malone. The Rockets trail. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio with the ball. Out to the wing. Here's Ginobili. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Ginobili's got 7 points in the game.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And there's the drive. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2 guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Right wing. Pass to Ginobili. This one for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Leonard. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Can they get it? He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Curvin. And it's blocked by Harden. And he gets it back. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
James Harden.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Duncan. Back to Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Rockets trail by 13. It's picked off. Fires from deep. Lays out and out of bounds. Houston will have it. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Harden. There's the drive. Malone. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Duncan. No good with the triple. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. To the wing, right side. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. They get it again. It's tipped. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 9. Drills it. He's now 1 for 8 in this one.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Here's Gervin. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor. 1:16 left in the first half of this one. Here's McGrady. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Ginobili. 12 points for him. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Houston ball.
Here's Harden. 9-point game. Pass to McGrady. Takes one from 10 feet. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Gervin with the drive, and he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. There's the screen. Harden, the pass to Malone. Tries again. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Ginobili. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Ginobili's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. So we conclude the first half. Spurs out in front, up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
30. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. San Antonio leading by 7. So on the floor for Houston, we've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. Duncan, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. Olajuwon's got 8.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's Ginobili. Pure from 3-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Duncan, to the inside. Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And here are the Spurs now. It's a 10-point game. Here's Duncan, and he goes in for the dunk.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Pass to McGrady to win the run. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Leonard outside. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Gervin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And the Spurs with possession here, following the score by Houston. Pass to Gervin. From 17, the rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 9 points.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Gervin, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Leonard right side. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Rockets trail by 10 for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. They set the pick. All sorts of time. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 15. 3-pointer, Harden. And stolen by Leonard. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Harden with it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Fires in the triple.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
A shot from the high post. Stolen by Harden. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries. 3-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio leading by 9. Here's Gervin. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Outside Harden. Goes up from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping. Harden's got 14 points. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at point guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Now Harden. From the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Spurs lead by 9. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Ginobili. And there's the screen. Pulls up, high post. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Offensive rebound, Duncan. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Gervin, pass to Duncan, and the shot goes in. And San Antonio leads by 9.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard looking around. The 3 is up. Count it! Leonard for 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he's able to get it back. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Over to the left wing. Drexler passes to Harden. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
San Antonio leading by 10. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Drexler. There's the steal. Leonard for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Rockets trail by 13. Outside Harden from downtown. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Duncan to the paint. Here's Ginobili. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ginobili's got 19 points.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Spurs lead by 15. Leonard, left side. It's deflected. Robbed. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Here's Gervin. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper for 2. And San Antonio leads by 15. Outside Harden. There's the 3. The rebound by Duncan. 16 seconds left in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Ginobili. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. He can't hit that time. Oh, Robinson with a block. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast.
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the 3.
How about the read there from Olajuwon, finding the open man.
And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. The quick look, no good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Lets it go with the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Ginobili against McGrady. Puts it up from 17. Malone with the steal. On the wing, Harden. Offensive rebound. Malone kicks to McGrady. Pass to Harden. Second shot opportunity. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
A nice shot by Gervin.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Ginobili against Drexler. Pass to Harden. Over Gervin. And the basket by Harden.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Leonard. Another shot. Here's Duncan. And a miss there on the triple. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Malone. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Drexler scanning the floor. David Robinson with the rebound. Not a fast start here for the Spurs. 4-point game. Gervin finds Robinson. Ginobili gets a wide open look. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Gervin.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Olajuwon trying to break free. Can't hit from in close. Spurs trail by 4. Leonard attacking. Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Here's Ginobili. Fires, high post. Good on the jump shot. Ginobili's got 5 now.
Yeah, and that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Another miss by Houston. San Antonio with the ball. Shot by Gervin, no good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. McGrady passes to Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. 10 points for him.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Gervin for 3. The Rockets pull it in. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And setting the tone with that rejection, Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
On the inbound, Drexler. And finished off by Drexler. Spurs trail by 7. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Now, here is McGrady. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. 5 to shoot. And Ginobili pulls it down.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Ginobili up top. McGrady covering. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. And he can't bank that one in. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Harden. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler in at the small forward. Chalk up 2 there.
Love the effort on D, but they know if they can cover Harden too close inside, he'll just make it a foul.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. A beautiful reverse layup. Gervin's got 6.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Ginobili's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Back to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And that one's good, Gervin.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Harden dishes to Olajuwon. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Harden.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them. Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Rockets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for James Harden.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Gervin. Ginobili outside. Three-pointer. Shot by Gervin, no good. Here's Houston now. Here's McGrady. Another miss by Houston.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Stolen by Robinson. Down low. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Ginobili with the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Drexler. Rebounded by the Spurs. Out to Gervin. In the corner, it's Robinson. Shoots over Malone. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Rockets trail. Here's Harden. McGrady outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Malone dishes to Harden. We've got 1:23 left here in the second. A rare miss for him. Here's San Antonio. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Now, here is Robinson. It's Ginobili on the wing. Over McGrady. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ginobili's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. Harden against Gervin. Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. San Antonio leading. A 3 from Leonard. Robinson passes to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the basket by Harden.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Clyde Drexler grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Olajuwon finds Harden. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 23 points for James Harden. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. They can't stop the run with that one. James Harden getting it done for Houston. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let him down. He's now up to 23 points today. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum screens. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. Let's hear it for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. Good on the triple.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gervin's gotten 2 of his 5 attempts from deep to go. McGrady kicks it out to Drexler. Back to McGrady. And some nice passing there by Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it up. The rebound by the Spurs.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. The tray. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Kawhi drives. And they pick up 2. And now a 5-point Spurs lead.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And here are the Spurs. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Yep, that one goes. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for San Antonio.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Houston, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That one is off.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Here's Gervin. He's got 16. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Here's Drexler. Banked in off the glass. Drexler's got 6 points. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. Money from the wing. And the Spurs lead by 6. Harden against Gervin. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Robinson passes to Gervin. The baseline J off the mark. Here's McGrady, and that one is stuffed right through.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Malone with the block. Harden with it. Gervin covering. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. One on Ginobili. For Houston, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. So he gets them both. And here is Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Back to Gervin. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen on McGrady. San Antonio again missing. Rockets trail. Malone finds Drexler. No good. That would have tied it. Drexler's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Duncan misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Drexler dishes to Harden. Olajuwon outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Spurs ball.
Spurs leading by 4. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Good on both. Now Gervin. 16 points for him. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. This one for 3. Just 4 to shoot. A deep 3 from Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Rockets, Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Harden, then it's Drexler, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ginobili. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Harden kicks to Drexler. Drives to the hoop. Elijah on the pass to Harden. There's McGrady. It's good from the top of the key.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Gervin attacking. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Drexler finds Harden. Goes up the baseline. It's hauled in by Ginobili. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 1. The shot. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Harden. McGrady outside. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. In the corner, Harden, and stolen by Leonard. Ginobili right side. The three slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. McGrady kicks to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got his 4th assist in this one. Gervin passes to Ginobili. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
Malone kicks to Harden. Malone a screen on Gervin. Shot, high post, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 35.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside, Ginobili. They get the rebound. Olajuwon against Gervin. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. Gervin pulls it in. San Antonio leading. Ginobili, he's open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili, once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And it's good off the back rim and in. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Drexler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Back to Ginobili. To the inside. Dunk. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
McGrady against Ginobili. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Harden. The shot, no good. Duncan with some nice D. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Here's Gervin. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called, the Rockets. They're trailing by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
The Rockets with another miss.
we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Here's Mullen, checked by James. Here's Harrison. James with the rebound. Here's Johnson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Pass to Mullen. Outside for Davis. Durant against Johnson. Charity stripe shot, and that one good.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Mullen.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. Right side Davis. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant in the high post. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw good. Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Now here's Durant to the left wing. Here's Mullen, 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison, goes back up. Rebounded by LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Golden State foul. Paul Harrison. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Warriors on D, trailing by 5. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Durant, and he drains the turnaround J. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Harrison. Davis with it, picked up by James. Here's Harrison. They get it back. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Here's Harrison. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Outside for Davis. Down low. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Count that bucket.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Good on the second one.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Harrison, still without a bucket. Durant, no good. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They swipe it. Pass to Harrison. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Durant. Back to Davis. He shoots it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Johnson. The shot that time not on target. Here's Harrison. That three's off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking the wing. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5. And here they come. Here's Davis. Deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Durant, and he drives in, and the layup is good. Durant's got 9.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And he gets it to go.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Mullen, pass to Durant. All alone. And there's another one for the Warriors. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Davis with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. James with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Durant. Pass to James. Inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Davis. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Davis goes in. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to Mullen. Outside for Davis. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Harrison. Davis from long range. Kept alive. The kick to Durant. Off target with the open look.
and the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And there's James from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Oh, swiped away. Back to Bryant. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 6.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Davis, the pass to Durant. To the middle. To the left side wing. There's a screen. Elbow shot on the way. Chamberlain. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Good on both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Durant. Shot blocked.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Here's Harrison. No good on the quick 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Bryant. From down in the low post, it goes. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Harrison. Oh, they get a hand on it.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Back to Davis. Screen by Durant. Davis, the pass to Durant. Got a hand on it. Pass to Davis. Down low. O'Neal pulls it in. James outside. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's Mullen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Extending for the jam doesn't happen often, but he can get up and throw it down. Doesn't matter how he does it. Mullen has a knack for getting the ball in the hoop.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Durant, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Johnson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. James deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Harrison's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant to the left wing. There's the triple. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 3. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Pass to Mullen. Davis with it. Picked up by James. Mullen. Pass to Davis. Little turnaround. Yes, it's good. Davis has got 7 points in the game. Davis has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far.
Oh my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Durant for 3. Pass to Mullen. They set the pick. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. The Lakers trail. James outside. 3-pointer. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. Pass to O'Neal.
Golden State foul. First Mullen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Bryant.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game, and he drops the first. And both free throws good for Bryant. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Chamberlain. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. Nails it from 3. Harrison's got 8 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
James left side. Out to the right wing. Outside Johnson. Good on the bucket. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Durant, the pass to Mullen. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant against Davis. Out to James. Back to Bryant. Fades away. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over to the left wing. The 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Bryant. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 14.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
James with a steal. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Los Angeles up by 4, And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Doubled by Durant. Bryant finds James. Bryant outside. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that one drops for him.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Durant, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Pass to Chamberlain. There's Davis with the 3. The offensive rebound. Durant for 3. Oh, KD from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Count it. Bryant's got 10 points in just the second half.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Going inside. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Out left to the wing. Outside for Davis. To the wing on the left. Here's Mullen. Durant inside. Johnson on him. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 28 points for the game. James outside. That one rolls around and rims out. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Davis. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denial.
Bryant outside. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket. An elite scorer demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Durant way outside. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 7. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. It's stolen by Johnson. It's James on the wing. Checked by Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. these kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles you.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. To the paint. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Mullen. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, it's stolen. Fires from way outside.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Bryant is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Durant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's James. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Bryant missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to KD. Here's Harrison from outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James looking it over. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
One-on-one here. Here's Johnson. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Outside for KD. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating, and it's good for 2.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Durant way outside. O'Neal with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Johnson finds James, and Bryant wide open. He shoots. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight. It's tipped. They double team KD. No one near him. Again, Golden State.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's Bryant. 8 points for him. Chamberlain with the rebound. KD on the wing. Misses the wing jab.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Shots good by Kobe.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side, Mullen. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So for the Lakers right now, Magic Johnson is out there with Kobe. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Baylor in at the 3, the small forward. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And it's Johnson with the jam.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Screen by Durant. Count that one. Mullen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Bryant. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
And Bryant, being an active defender, credit him for going after the steal to get that break going.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Davis, that's for 2 from about 19 feet. And another basket for Golden State.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Kobe kicks to Baylor. LeBron is screen on Mullen. The shot by Baylor, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Down low, Baylor with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. The 17-footer. LeBron, no luck.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Lakers leading by 10. Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Jacks up a three. And the Warriors miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's stolen by Davis.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Shaq dishing to Johnson. Takes the three. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. They get the rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Mullen. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
.133 left to play in the first half. And here's Davis for 3. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson, that's for 2. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Harrison. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Harrison. Outside for Durant. Davis with it. Defended by Bryant. Durant. It's rebounded by Johnson. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
James gets inside and finishes.
Once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Harrison, the pass to Mullen. Inside and stolen by James. Just 1 second between the shot clock and...
Wow. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And he drives in. Harrison, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain. And And there's Davis. And it's Harrison in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Harrison's got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Harrison. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his third assist on the night. Bryant looking around. Kobe on the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's KD. A putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea to box out Durant, especially with that frame. Reaches over the top and throws it back through.
And Bryant slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And LeBron with a clear path.
Oh, yikes. Look out below. About that finish. Whew. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And Harrison gets it to go. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
From downtown. Spins. Here's Mullen. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his fourth assist in this one.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mullen's shot is off.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And here's Bryant for three. Harrison grabs the board. Warriors trail by 9. Mullen for three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Kobe dishes to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Durant down low. Working on James. Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Here's Baylor. Good on the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
And it's good. 2 points.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line. Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
With the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got 8.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Baylor with the steal. Johnson kicks to Baylor. Kicks it out to Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Outside Mullen. It's stolen by Bryant. No one near James. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
The defense has to be besides themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter by him.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Bryant. James is out there with Baylor. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the 5. And they're moving it up. Here's Baylor. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Screen by Durant. Harrison add another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Baylor passes to O'Neal. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Durant way outside. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 9. And the dunk by Baylor.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. And up before again for the Lakers, running the court. It's deflected, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And so Baylor nails both of them. Warriors trail by 13. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's stolen by Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Here's LeBron. Out to Kobe. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Tries again. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Golden State. It's a 14-point game. Mullen for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Johnson left side. Fires from deep. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Bryant from deep three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Looking to get it going. Durant uses his size in close.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
109 left in the game. And the dunk by Bryant. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me, with confidence to attempt the alley-oop to himself. Bryant, the bounce pass. Pass to Mullen. Over Baylor. And taken away by Johnson. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him. James with it. Guarded now by Durant. And the Lakers with another turnover here. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Chamberlain's shot is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tries the spin move. And Bryant kicks to Baylor. That 3 off the mark. Poked loose. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Durant, and he buries his first look.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by James. Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 5 points.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's James. The layup misses. Golden State with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Mullen, the pass to Arizon.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 3, Anthony Davis.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Johnson. It's stolen away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. A shot to stop the run. And again, no good by Golden State. James against Durant. James passes to Davis. It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Arizon. Shoots over Johnson. And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Screen by O'Neal. Top of the key. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 11 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Davis can't hit.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
It's deflected. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Chamberlain passes to Davis. They set the screen. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 6. Tipped away. Here's Mullen. There's the three, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 6. Pass to Davis. Here's Harrison. Back to Davis. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The 15-footer is good. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
On the wing, Davis. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, Golden State.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Johnson. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
An open look for Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Now here's Davis. No points yet. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That free throw no good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots. Harrison misses.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
James passes to Bryant. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Blocked! The kick out to Johnson. Up top, Davis. And here's Bryant outside. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. Nice work inside from James.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Bryant outside. Tipped. Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. Harrison misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. With the floater. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the inside. The kick out to Johnson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Johnson on the wing. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Harrison, pass to Davis. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Stolen by Davis. LeBron on the go. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alex. Thanks. And he sinks the second. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Durant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Durant's got 11 points.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Right side O'Neal. James outside.
Golden State foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left in the first half of this game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Mullen. There's a screen. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. The speed, the power. LeBron James.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Durant with a screen on Johnson. Here's Harrison. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. The Lakers lead by 10. Johnson passes to Davis. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Offensive board. Kicks it out to Bryant. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. High arcing shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Harrison. and that's not going to go. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. For three. They get the rebound. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Davis. Basket's good. Davis has got 5.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
From deep, Johnson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Bryant outside on the take, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Johnson, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Davis to the right side. Here's Mullen. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's James. He takes it in. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. Over to the wing. Here's Mullen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's 1:45 left in the third. James. Outside for Davis. Another shot. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Right side Durant. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, just doing his part. staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Back to Bryant. It's stolen. On the wing, Davis. He's got 5.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's the pick. Here's Mullen. They get it back. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Johnson. Up top, Bryant. Stolen by Davis. Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harrison's got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Davis, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. The 3, Durant. Rebounded by Johnson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
To the middle. And rejected. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Over James. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Bryant finds Johnson. Back to Bryant. And he gets that one. Bryant's got 31 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here he goes. And then Bryant with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 17. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And the Warriors miss again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
For 3, James. Pass to O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Now O'Neal.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Durant against Bryant. 2nd shot opportunity. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Intercepted. A good look from Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Looking to end the run. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Wide open. That's good on the jumper. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Los Angeles leading by 19.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Bryant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Bryant's got 14 points now in the second half.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. And he makes it on the layup. Durant's got 25 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mullen. Check by James. The kick to Durant. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. And he's got 28 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Durant, the pass to Davis. Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. Nice move. Harrison misses. The Lakers with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Outside Johnson. Pass to Davis. Outside Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. Back to Davis. The kick out to Johnson. For 3, James. And the three-pointer goes. And Los Angeles leads by 21.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
For 3, Durant. No good.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Horford is out there with Mutombo. And it's Young, and there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 3-slot. Now, here is Young. Horford with it. He's picked up by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Atlanta. Thomas gets the bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Man, can you always depend on him or what?
to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Sinks the three-pointer. Thomas got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pistons on defense. Here's Young. Here's Horford. Pass to Pettit. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here is DeBusschere, following the bucket by the Hawks. DeBusschere with the screen. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Trae Young grabs the miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Hamilton against Wilkins. It's Young on the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Hamilton.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Hamilton hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young passes to Mutombo. Right wing. Here's Pettit. Offline with his 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Hill has the open look. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading. Horford finds Young. Horford with a screen on Thomas. Young drives in. It's deflected, and they recover it. Here's Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 1:10 left to play here in the first. Good work there as it goes.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Horford's shot is good.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Horford. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Young, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas dishes to Hamilton. Young with the steal. Here's Horford. Got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Hits the three-point bomb. DeBusschere's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then it's DeBusschere. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young for 3. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Out left to the wing. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Second chance shot. They shoot again. Lanier the pass to Hill. And finally they hit one. Hill's got his first 2 points of the night. And the Hawks with the possession. Young outside. To the wing on the left. Spins. Hit it. Pass to Mutombo. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. The Pistons trailing. Kick out to Hamilton. The Pistons working the ball around now. Into the lane. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 9.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Grant Hill on the wing. Goes up to the stripe. Out to the right wing. Hamilton left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Outside for Thomas. Hamilton against Wilkins. Here's the 3. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Over to the left wing. DeBusschere. They get it back. The kick out to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And stolen by Thomas. Mutombo against Hamilton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hamilton's got the lead up to 1 now for Detroit.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to DeBusschere. Thomas up top, defended by Young. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 11. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Back to DeBusschere. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. And now a 5-point Detroit lead. Wilkins passes to Young. Over Thomas. Ball's knocked loose. Pass break Detroit. Here's Hill. Outside for Thomas. Outside Hill. To the paint. DeBusschere passes to Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Hamilton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Will it go? Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Thomas driving inside. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. To the right side. Sinks the triple. Hagan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Direct your attention now to set up court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Rumble! Taking it off the shot. Oh, someone left the window open. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominic Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Detroit leading by 6. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young from outside knocks down the 3-ball. Young's got 6.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Right side Hill. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Thomas against Mutombo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pistons have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Free throw no good for Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Here's Hamilton. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Here's Hill. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Thomas. Rejected by Young. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Here's Pettit for the tie. Pass to Hagan. Pocket 6. Here's Pettit for the lead. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
From 7. Rebound, Detroit. They've led by as many as 11 points. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Thomas. A pass to DeBusschere. Young against Thomas for 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Young against Thomas. Fires from 18, and the shot goes down. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Oh, good on the triple. Detroit leading by 7. DeBusschere passes to Hamilton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Hill. They swipe it. It's Wilkins on the wing. Down low. The kick out to Young. He gets it in there. Young's got 10 points in the game.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's Thomas.
First personal foul. Team second.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. And it's in there. Thomas got 24.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Wilkins in the post. Young outside. Six to shoot. Detroit with the rebound. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's Young on the wing. Releases. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pistons ahead, up 9. And we're coming back in just... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Hill. Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Thomas got 11 in the second half.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
The Hawks trail by 9. Bounce pass Young. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Hagan can hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
DeBusschere kicks to Thomas. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. Here's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. The Hawks trail by 7. They get a hand on it. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. The kick out to Young. Pass to Bennett. Over to Busher. 5 on the clock. Here's Hagan over Hamilton. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hamilton. Wilkins gets the rebound. The Hawks trail by 10. Young with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 10 points here in the second half. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Puts up a 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Hill looking around. Pass to DeBusschere. Richard Hamilton on the wing. They set the screen. Here's Lanier. Shoots. The shot's good from DeBusschere. And the Pistons lead by 7. It's stolen by Hill. Hamilton left side. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. It's good from long range. Young's got 8 here in the quarter.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
Stolen by Wilkins. Young dishes to Wilkins. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Pass to Young. Bennett, the pass to Young. Takes a 3. Now Mutombo. Here's Young. Over Thomas. The putback. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team second.
27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Hill. Puts up a 3. Rebound Atlanta.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Here's Atlanta now. And here's Young from the arc. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle. Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. Fires away from outside. Off the mark. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a set.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Al Horford, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thomas misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
There's Young with the 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's DeBusschere. Horford covering. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Horford, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to DeBusschere. Good chance here for Thomas. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Thomas. Shoots over Young. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Young. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Young's got 5 now.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. It's a 3-point game. Here's DeBusschere. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Thomas with a steal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Young looking around. Over Thomas. And Atlanta misses again.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Out to the right wing. From the baseline. Now here's Hill. He's closely guarded. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. He's got 9.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Hawks
trail by 7. There's Young with the three. Count it from distance.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Lets it go from the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pettit, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And that one comes up a bit short. Detroit leading by 3. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan. He's scoreless. Into the lane. That one's good. This game is all even.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The three is up. Lanier. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Tries a three off the inbound. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pistons ahead. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break. And then And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. There's a screen. Hagan. Off target from three-point range. The Pistons lead by 4. Driving to the basket. And, yep, it's good. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here goes Trey. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Young's got 13.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Thomas for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside, Hill. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. And he banks in the layup. Wilkins has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hill. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Pistons lead.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Wilkins, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Lanier. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now for the Hawks. For the finish.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Thomas. Here's DeBuscher. That one's wide left. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hagan. Blocked. Wing shot on the way. The shot's good. Thomas has got 21 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Detroit leading by 5. Here's Hill. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Young. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Thomas. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Here's Young. The 3 is up. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 9 points in the quarter.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Outside, Hill. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hill's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wilkins, good.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hagan. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Detroit leading by 3 on the court for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Count that one. Thomas has got 25 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Thomas against Young. Snatched away. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Now Young. He's got 13. The 3 ball is good from Young.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Hamilton. Takes it inside, and he comes up with a bucket. Hamilton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hagan's shot is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he dunks it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The steal. Here's Young. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Pistons leading. Pass to Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. And here are the Hawks now. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Inside. Here's Hill. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. A tight one here in Detroit. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 12 points for him. 4-3. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fades and shoots. Oh, they pick off the pass. Young with it. He's got 18 from downtown. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Thomas against Young. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Wilkins, good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And here's Thomas from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Thomas has got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 4. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Hamilton with the bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And the basket is good. And here is Hill. He's got 12. Up and in on the layup. Hill's got 14 points for the game. Hawks trail by 4. Outside Young. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Great open look there.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
The pull-up jumper, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the night. He's nearing a 30-point game here.
Yeah, B.A. He's been decisive and aggressive.
27 seconds left in the third. Takes a 13-footer. Again, the Pistons score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hagan can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Thomas in at the one. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That one goes. Count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Young. Out to the right wing. To the inside. To the left wing. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Lanier. Here's to Busher. Here's Hamilton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Tipped. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Hill for 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks lead by 3. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Pettit. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Wilkins can't hit. Pass to Hill. Oh, from deep. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. The lead is 2. Hagan's shot is good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Wilkins. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. Pistons trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 24.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Baseline try. And he jams it home with authority.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And he gets the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Launches a 3. And Hamilton pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Offensive rebound. It falls! What Beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Wilkins can't hit.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mutombo. Money.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Puts one up from 19, and it's in. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires from the wing. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just
tip-off goes to Detroit. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Horford. And it's Young. And it's Pettit in at the 3. Atlanta with the ball. Rip Hamilton missing his last shot. Hamilton against Wilkins. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3. Thomas against Young. Thomas goes in. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Wilkins against Hamilton. Wilkins' shot is off.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Johnson, he's checked in for Al Horford.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bucket is good. Thomas got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Pettit over to Busher. Pass to Pettit. Plenty of space. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And deep to Busher with the slam.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Wilkins gets the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And deep to Busher with the slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. And Wilkins gets it to go.
If you set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with a shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And the basket is good.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young drives in, and Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Swatted away. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Hamilton against Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Johnson, a wide open look. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And it's Hill. That time the assist by Thomas. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
I'll tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Now, here is Young. Still without a basket. 16 feet away. Jump shot is good.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Hamilton the pass to Lanier. There's a screen. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
They recover it. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. It's Wilkins with the drive. Out to the right wing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count the basket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Hamilton against Wilkins. No good from Hamilton. Joe Johnston on the wing. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pistons lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Now Wilkins. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3. And yes, it's good.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The moment that Joe Johnson steps on the court, he's got one thought: buckets.
He's off on the second. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. Johnson with the rebound.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Wilkins, no good. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. The 17-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. Thomas got 6 points.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
It's Young on the wing. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Young's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
No good from Hamilton. The Hawks trailing. And Young, here we go. And the layup falls. Young's got his second bucket tonight.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And so here's Atlanta. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3. Pettit, the pass to Johnson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down left.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Young inside. Thomas is there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. The kick out to Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Wilkins in the post, covered by Hamilton. And Wilkins gets it to go.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas, that one's in. Only his fourth make against 9 total shots. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Wilkins against Hamilton. Kicks it out to Johnson. Young passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Goes up on the wing. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins with the ball. Wide open look. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Shots good by Wilkins.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Here's Lanier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Johnson outside. Go!
At the buzzer! What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about it. Thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. That's Hill. Then it's DeBuscher. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Johnson with it. Grant Hill covering. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. A three-pointer, no good. Pistons trailed by 3. DeBuscher with the screen on Young. Outside Hill. Pistons passing it around.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Here's Johnson, back to Young. Here's the screen, and he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. DeBuscher with the screen on Wilkins. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hamilton's got 13. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. The lead is 2. Wilkins against Hamilton. 3-pointer. Detroit with the rebound. 3rd quarter here. Over a minute and a half into it. Here's Hill. Wilkins grabs the miss. And stolen by Thomas. For three, Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Pettit. He's got 6. Connects from 3-point range. Pettit's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DNR.
They get it again. Here's Lanier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty. Really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And so Young nails them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Richard Hamilton on the wing, defended by Wilkins. Outside for Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 6 assists here tonight. The Hawks leading. It's Wilkins with the drive. Pass to Pettit. Young left side. Wilkins against Hamilton. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Now here's Thomas. 8 points for him. That evens the score. Thomas got 10. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Wilkins. All sorts of time. Atlanta again missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Back to DeBusschere. A miss that time would have put him up. Pass to Wilkins. Young outside. Here's Pettit. Over Thomas. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
So it's the Hawks now. After Grant Hill misses, and he jams it with authority.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
It's Thomas on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Here's Hamilton. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. Then there's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Now, here is Young, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Hamilton, the pass to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young fires away from outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Hill against Johnson. Hill kicks to Thomas. No good with the triple. The Hawks trail it. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit to the middle. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got his first points in this one.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
To Busher with the screen. Hamilton. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hill passes to Lanier. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Outside Wilkins. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hill. Got it from 16 feet. And the Pistons lead by 3.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here is Young. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for them.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Pettit. Young outside. Johnson right side. Outside Wilkins. Hawks passing it around. Halt the run, and there's Joe Johnson on the assist by Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
They trust Joe Johnson to come through in the clutch. That's why his teammates feed him the rock late.
Now, here's Thomas. Inside, here's Hamilton. Over Wilkins. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Hamilton's got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Isaiah Thomas, not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Wilkins against Hamilton. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Outside Wilkins. Johnson outside. Fires for 3. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Boy, what a fantastic effort they're getting from Johnson right now.
54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. Back to DeBusschere. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. And the Hawks with the possession. Johnson right side. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Thomas, high post. Got it!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Pettit. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And
I can't take that boy serious. I got crosses on my pants. Be real just to give St. Laurent all on my back. I put on my acting like that. Knowing they know I ain't serving me at the door. I'm on my rap. Talking crazy, quit. Get scared of, don't know if I'm